Hey. Knock, knock. Hey, everybody. How you all doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 everybody. How you all doing? Where's the intro? I've stopped doing intros for the last like week because I kind of like just jumping right into it, you know? I'm just jumping right into the stream. I'm just jumping right into it, dude. So, good morning, chat. How you all doing? Welcome, everybody. Do I have the feature protection ready? Oh, yeah. I got it ready, dude. I got it ready. Oh, I'm not in the right spot, but you know what I mean. So, I'm doing a little bit more bonky. And, admittedly, it's going to be very reset heavy. It's going to be incredibly reset heavy at this point. Because I have to basically start a soul harvester. Basically, we're going to run up to this little guy. We're going to run up to this little stonehead. And we're going to get the vibe check. If we don't pass the vibe check, meaning A, we don't get a soul harvester, we hit the restart button. Am I gonna play Dead by Daylight again? Possibly. Damn. Lamp there. Megabonk, Bahroo lied to us yesterday. Bahroo didn't lie. Bahroo just told a half-truth. There's a difference. There's a difference. Basically, I'm doing a little bit of bonky. I'm doing just a touch of bonking. I had to set up the PS5. I was having trouble with it this morning. That's why I'm running a little late. I tried setting it up, right? I tried setting it up and I couldn't get the game capture to go. I couldn't figure it out, so I had to wrestle with that for a bit. Once I did get it, then it was the updates, and now it's downloading the game. So it's going. It's currently downloading Ghosts of Yotei. Or Yotei. No vibe check. Love the videos on YouTube. Nice, dude. Ghosts of Wokai? I can't tell if you're being stupid. Any time that I see somebody use the word woke, I immediately assume their IQ has dropped at least 20 points. Worst of all, coming from a sub. Worst of all, coming from a sub. Joke. All right. Good to hear. A statement still stands. Nothing. All right. I see two stone heads. Can we pass the vibe check? That's all I ask. I just wish to pass just a humble vibe check. Grab 10% damage there. Oh, blessed Stonehead, vibe check me. Checked. Found lacking. No more intro music? I've been late and I just decided to jump straight into it, you know? I like jumping straight into the stream. You know, the action's basically beginning. You know? Just burnt out on historical open world games on my end. I can feel that. I can feel, honestly, I can feel just like the general burnout of like open world games in general. Like they're tough to digest back to back. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter if you get like this really nice open world game full of content. Because as soon as you do that, the next thing you want to do is not going to be another open world game full of content. Because it starts feeling like, oh my god. What am I doing? What's the new strategy? New strategy is to find a soul harvester. Basically run up to the stoneheads and get vibe checked. We just see if we pass the vibe check or not. Kevin, how many kills did you get to the PR run yesterday? 1.1 million. Nope. Hey, Kevin. Yo, Pop, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. The ones that aren't story heavy and more sandboxy, like Breath of the Wild, easy to digest. Could just be me, though. No, it's definitely not just you. Like, I definitely struggle with digesting multiple, like, long story type games, just in general. Like, I feel like that's... Maybe it's all the variety that I've done. Truthfully, it could actually be all the variety gaming that I've done that all I want to do is like get into the game, you know? When I hit a roadblock of let's talk it out for the next 30 minutes, I just go, all right, dude, you let me know when we're gaming again, because I understand the story you're trying to tell, but man, I already see how this is going to unfold. This is not the first time I've seen this script. I've seen this script many a times. Bot takedown, crush this channel? What do you mean? What are you talking about, dude? Are you actually one of those people that's like, oh, I noticed the viewership is not that high? I realize that you've only been live for 8 minutes and you don't have your entire viewership. Hot takedown, huh? Actually, you know what? Hang on. You've been following me since 2018. Your first message from 2018 was complaining about the game that you're watching. Your second message, I'll never understand why this generic guy has more followers. You are literally a hate watcher. You're literally a hate watcher. You've been hate watching me for 7 years. All of your messages are about how much you hate my channel. That's impressive. But also very sad. I was gonna ban him, but then he can't see chat roast him, but maybe he likes the attention, so maybe I should. Okay, we'll ban him so he can't see chat anymore. Now he has to open it up incognito so that he can see the Twitch chat again or find a new account. Listen, if he's hate watching for 7 years, I've never actually encountered a hate watcher in the wild. I'll be honest, this is my first one. This is actually my first hate watcher that I've seen out in the wild like that. 7 years of hate watching is truly, that's actually impressive. Fuck, dude. If it wasn't against my morals, I'd VIP you. A man of focus. Maybe he hates in an affectionate sort of way. So he's a tsundere, is what you're telling me. He's not a hate watcher. He's actually just tsundere. He's like, oh, I really hope that this streamer gives me the attention, which I'm currently giving it to him. So let me play this bit out, please. I miss it. My favorite Bahroo era is when you 100% Breath of the Wild. That was a time for sure. I hope to return to those times. Maybe Kevin secretly loves you? No. There is nothing but pure hatred and disdain and malice from Kevin. Kevin literally has no idea how to love. Check this guy up here. Gold shield. Gold she. Oh bye. My favorite era is when Bahroo stopped streaming DVD. Dude, Dead by Daylight is such an interesting look for me as a streamer. Straight up, I feel like we are incredibly blessed and lucky. Truly, I think that we are some of the luckiest, most blessed people on the planet because we got out. You know? We actually got out of DBD. There's people who are still streaming Dead by Daylight and they are miserable. Like on one hand, job security. On the other hand, you're curious if whether or not a desk job was maybe a better play. Fortnite actually did something good for once with the recent Daft Punk. Nice. Why are you telling me this? What does Fortnite have to do with anything? What items are we looking for? We're looking for a Soul Harvester to start. Soul Harvester is the #1 item for starting a run because it lets you entirely focus on XP and monster gain so that you can rapidly scale out of control. Because the Soul Harvester scales with your level, and thus the higher level you are, the more damage Soul Harvester does. And if you focus entirely on XP and monsters, you scale out of control. Like, put it in perspective, my Soul Harvester was doing 400 damage. My weapon was doing 10. So it got to the point it was just like, all right, why use it? Why use anything else other than the Soul Harvester? Yo, Pumpkin, thanks for the 20 months. Appreciate that. You can be a Final Fantasy 14 streamer. DBD levels of self-loathing, but with a toxic positive fandom. I won't talk shit about FF14 fan base. They've been honestly nothing short of kind. Maybe it is toxic positivity. I don't know. They've been actually nothing but kind. I see like Final Fantasy 14 like enjoyers. They're like the special brand. They genuinely just enjoy. But you have to look at the history of Final Fantasy 14. Those are the reason that Final Fantasy 14 players are like so nice and wholesome is that they survived the 1.0 launch. And that's what built that community. They survived 1.0. They even have a little shirt. I survived Final Fantasy 14 1.0 launch. Kind of like Fallout 76. True, it is kind of like Fallout 76. Fallout 76, another like wholesome, like just nice community. And that's because they survived the 1.0. It's like No Man's Sky is the same thing. It's almost like the shittier the 1.0 launch of the game, the better the community is. Cyberpunk is the same thing. The more horrendous the launch, the better the community is long term. I don't know how that works, truthfully. Okay, but what about DBD 1.0? DBD 1.0 is different. DBD is its own little thing. DBD is DBD. Saw a clip from Queso asking if he was going to play Dead by Daylight, and he said he'd rather swim through an Olympic pool of feces. I loved that for him. All right, potentially God Run if we can pass the vibe check and get a Soul Harvester. Damn. Anvil's not good enough? Nope, it's got to be Soul Harvester. It's the only item I run. Morning, dude. How am I feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm just chilling. Restarting with Anvil. Soul Harvester is the only item that is actually worth starting. If you are serious about a world record run, and I mean like you're a man of numbers and calculations, and you understand this game on a fundamental level, you will know that Soul Harvester is the only item that is worth starting, because it lets you kill everything with no build. You can just spec entirely into XP and monsters. I saw a dude at 1.7 mil. He hasn't enabled that item. Proud of him. He's also not number one. Capped out at 1.7. Got to go higher than that. I doubt number one is legit. So here's the deal. Speaking on a fundamental level of how this game functions, I'm surprised that people aren't doing Chadwell. Chadwell, in theory, is the best character for doing high score runs because he's the only one that increases the speed at which you gain kills as the run progresses. Every single time you level, you gain difficulty. If I'm level 2000 by the end of a run, that is 2000 extra difficulty, which is nearly 5x the spawn rate. So enemies will spawn ridiculously fast. Do I have idle juice enabled? No, but that's also because I don't know if it's a multiplicative upgrade. Is idle juice multiplicative or is it regular? Unless there's a hard-coded cap on it. Could be. I think scaling difficulty has diminishing returns due to the inability to keep up with the damage. Well, that's what having like 1,000,000 Joe's daggers is for. Would Black Hole plus high knockback allow you to survive indefinitely, or the Ghost overcome it eventually? So the Ghost never overcome the knockback until 60 minutes. So knockback actually is ideal. As long until you hit the 60-minute mark, you can just stay, and you will knock back the enemies indefinitely. Is this going to be a cancer seizure size run? Probably. They're always seizure-sized runs. What's your highest score so far? Wait, hold on. I gotta do the thing that everybody's doing in the Megabonk. There we go. There we go. I'm cool now. There we go. Now I'm cool. Doesn't first place 7 million? I think the dev is like actively bonking certain obvious cheated scores. I could be wrong. I put Kevin as the bandit image. That sounds like effort. But I like it. Did the 1.1 million happen off stream? No. I did it yesterday. What do you mean off stream? Were you not here yesterday? How dare you? You should have my stream open all the time. This game's similar to Risk of Rain 2? Yeah. It's basically Risk of Rain, but was Zoomer humor. Actually, I wouldn't call it Zoomer humor. Just memes. Just current day memes. Which aim mode do you prefer in this game? Close or targeting or the other one? I prefer close targeting. Because I don't know how many times I've done normal targeting and it just hits the wrong thing over and over and over again. I just want to pull my hair out. Kevin. What hair? I have hair. It's there. See, it's there, chat. See? There's a little bit of hair. It's very small, but it's there. Listen, there's hair. There's hair, chat. It's right there. Okay. I just see a gamer dent. That could be hair. You know what? I'm gonna send Sucky Magnet, maybe. No, I'm not. Crit chance. Shield. Black hole. Damage to elites. Yeah, no, I'm not. Soul Harvester's the only one I care about. I don't know why I'm thinking I want to do. I don't know why I'm thinking I want to do Sucky Magnet as a start. Sucky Magnet doesn't actually do anything until you already have a build. Doesn't Sucky help you get that build? No. Because Sucky doesn't kill anything. That's the deal. Doesn't it suck to restart until you get the perfect item? I don't know. I'm not really bothered by it. Personally. Idle juice does multiply. It is confirmed a multiplier. Zemiko, you've tested juice? Yeah, because it's the more damage. It uses the more damage modifier. So idle juice is in. What's this? Current number 1 said his strat was on Discord: Mega Chad for Flex, Aegis, Evasion Tome, and Mirrors. He said it got to the point where enemies couldn't hit him fast enough before things recharged, and he ended the run after 20 hours. It's kind of impressive, honestly. 20 hours? $20 hours. Holy fuck. So he just left that shit AFK for 20 hours and came back. I'm not even mad, dude. But then how does he kill anything? That's what I want to know. Like, how does anything die? Like, it doesn't matter if you go infinite. Like, when I got hit the 60-minute mark, I stopped, like, kills just stopped happening altogether. Like, I could not damage the enemy anymore. So I'm curious how he was able to actually kill things. Why it took 20 hours. Soul Harvester? Okay. Nice, Graham. I know Kaden Mars is looking for specific weapons that don't lag out the game like axes. Apparently the lag is based on where you're standing. You can stand in a specific location that doesn't lag out the game. It's all about finding that very specific spot. We did that as well. Someone, like, we were having FPS issues and some person was like, hey, did you know if you just stand at like the edge of the map, you don't have any issues. BL4 patch is live. The Borderlands 4 patch is live. Yo, let's take a look. Let's take a look, man. Someone give me the patch notes. Let's take a look at it. Borderlands 4 patch notes. All right. So we have the patch notes. The Borderlands 4 patch notes, October 2nd. Includes some additional balance changes for Vault Hunters. For today's upgrade, we wanted to focus on creating greater build diversity by adjusting underperforming skills. Amon in particular gets a host of adjustments to bring him closer in line with the general power level of other Vault Hunters. Vex summons and Rafa's melee powers adjusted to make those builds more viable. Harlow has a couple of tweaks to stasis. Make sure stasis is getting value. Looking to the future, we're investigating stats and behaviors on class mods, rep kits, shields, and firmware to make sure that they are providing avenues to greater build diversity. We're also planning to fix a number of unintended interactions. These exploits prevent us from creating meaningful build diversity as they trivialize content that would otherwise meant to challenge players. We're excited about the Borderlands 4 and its upcoming post-launch roadmap. All right, let's take a look at what we got here. All right, for Harlow, stasis slam damage and stasis immune damage increased. Wowie. Harlow doesn't get a whole lot, but I mean, to be fair, Harlow is currently the... Harlow is like the #1 character right now, so I'm honestly not surprised that Harlow is getting basically no buffs. I'm not surprised by this. Apophis Lance. Damage increased by 10%. Capstones. Raju damage now scales by 12% per second. Basilisk increased damage by 15. Hazard damage increased by 25. Organ damage increased by 17. Crit damage increased. Bonus shock damage. These are very small buffs. Like, we're talking crit damage increased from 8% from 7%. Shock bonus from 8% 7%. Double chance increase from 6% 5%. Huge buffs. Melee attack damage increased by 12%. Dash damage increased by 5%. The 5% buff, huge. Passive. This year's gimmick handshake deal, melee damage increased by 9%. Skill damage increased by 8%. Splash damage to 9%. Liquidation, oh, 50%. Oh, that's a big one. Action skill. So he got a lot of very minor buffs. Like, we got 5% damage here, 10% damage here, 1% all the way through here. So very, and I wouldn't really call these buffs, more so nudges in the direction of being a stronger character. this is not going to make you suddenly want to do melee. Melee is so undertuned at this point that I don't think this is going to suddenly want to make you do anything, but it is nice to see things get, you know, in the nice direction. The way I look at it is that they don't want to like over buff. They're nudging it. They're nudging it in the right direction. Let's see what we got for Vex. Eldritch Blast damage increased and Phase Explosion damage increased. Energy Vampire damage increased. Heart Piercer, Hazard damage, and Airborne Burst and Geist Wave damage all increased by some pretty significant amounts. Vex is actually getting probably the larger of the buffs here, 40 and 50% buffs. Radiant Attunement now deals 7% splash damage, up from 6. Hazard damage increased by 100%. Arcana now increases damage. Trouble health increased. Trouble damage increased. Here comes trouble. Violent Outburst increased. Vorpal Fang increased. Bubble damage increased. Blood is Magic now increases action skill. Claw and Bang increases melee. Nice. So Vex actually got some pretty crazy buffs here. I'd say like Vex overall got some really nice buffs, just kind of across the board. And now let's take a look at what Amon got, because apparently I ain't reading all that, but I'm proud of you. Thank you for buffing Amon. That's a lot of buffs. Holy shit. All right. Amon got, all right, Amon has been massively buffed. My God, he is kind of nuts. He is kind of nuts. They weren't kidding. Yeah, they were not kidding, dude. He got a all right. Storm Cutter now increased by 65% and reduced the cooldown by 10 seconds. Like, yeah, they massively buffed Amon. So Amon is getting some ridiculous buffs, dude. Like, seriously, Amon is nutty. I'm actually happy that they are taking the bad character and like bringing them back up. He evidently needed it. Oh, he did. Amon, like, yes, there's builds that Amon is able to, you know, blow up the entire game. Every Vault Hunter has a build, but I would primarily say that Amon is the one character that is, once you're playing it, especially if it's your first playthrough, your reaction is, holy fuck, he is slow, and not in a good way. I won't lie, chat. I'm worried. I'm worried that Amon's buff is gonna dethrone Harlow. Oh no. Not me, Harlow. Good patch notes, honestly. Good patch notes. I love it. Honestly, that is how they should approach balance in general, is fix the skills that just do literally nothing, because no one likes that. All right, nobody likes playing a game and the character they decided to play is just like absolute dog water. If you were Gearbox, what nerfs would you put out for each character? To be fair, it's hard to say what nerfs I would do for each character because a lot of the things I would change first are just the actual bug fixes. You know, I'd rather just see bug fixing rather than straight nerfing things because, like, let's take a look at Harlow. Harlow is actually, while she is the strongest Vault Hunter, she is the only one that actually works without any unintended consequences. Right? Harlow is just very strong. Whereas Vex has a bleed that you can shoot him with a level 1 pistol and eventually that bleed will do 1 billion damage. That's a bit of a problem. But Harlow's perfect. It's gonna be interesting though. Nope. Do. What's your current PB? I don't know. It's a number. Sure. Why do you reset? Is there something specific you're looking for? Soul Harvester. To be honest, chat, we may not even get a run going. Ooh, legendary microwave. Legendary microwave with a soul harvester. Go! So close, dude. Put the ice cube in the microwave. Soul harvester. The lamp. Why am I playing this character specifically? Specifically because they scale. You know, part of me wishes that I knew how to use Cheat Engine to like test the specifics of this game. Like, I want to just up my difficulty to 10,000% difficulty to see what it does to the game engine. Because right now I'm only working with a theory. And my theory is that this character Could have the fastest scaling. Anyone can create a cheat engine nowadays with ChatGPT. Thanks, Wikio. All right, let me know when the mod's done so I can test out 10,000% difficulty. Workshop that for me. Have it ready in like 20 minutes. Thanks, dude. If it's so easy, why don't you do it? Make your own. Make your own mod. You premium gamer, you. I'm too stupid for that? You said anybody. What's the minimum IQ? Coders unite. There's a couple people, you know, I feel like in my community that are actually good at coding. I'm gonna be honest. Coding looks terrifying. But the weird thing is that anybody that I've ever talked to, they say, oh yeah, it's not that bad. Once you learn, it's really, you know, it's just like plugging in information. It's really not that bad. You just write a couple thousand lines of code. It's not that bad. It's not that hard. Like, bruh. What the fuck are you talking about? True. I guess you have a point. Coding is easy. The hard part is figuring out where you put one singular typo in your 3,000 lines of code that's causing everything else to fuck up. That's the hard part. Coding is like learning a foreign language, but if you forget to put a comma, you can't understand anything. This is probably the most accurate version I've heard. Oh, man. Joe's dagger, right? Okay. Yo, Bissell. Bissell and Rolf, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that, dudes. There's a free Joe? You know what? I'll play out a free Joe's dagger. Let's game it out, dude. We'll do a wrench. Kind of useless. Take a shield. Nice, got a key. Soul Harvester. Pork. There's a second one. Alright. Med kit, kind of whatever. Lightning staff. Gonna get my shield back. Elite spawn increase. Nice. Alright, we're in a pretty open area for fighting this guy. Power up drop chance. Grab size tome. Yeah, I just have no kill power. Can Joe kill bosses? No, Joe cannot kill bosses. Is there a point in getting a second Kevin? Yes. So, Kevin's only a 25% chance to hit you per hit that you do. So, you do want multiple Kevins. You do want the multiple Kevins. I always try and get 5 gold before I go to the Stonehead, so that way I can reroll twice, by the way. You ever see the Stonehead? Make sure you have at least 5 gold. So what about Chadwell's scales? I thought difficulty was only enemy spawns, HP, and damage. Enemy spawns means more XP. More XP means hitting a higher level faster. A higher level faster means that you can get your luck tome up sooner. Getting your luck tome up sooner means that you are more likely to find the legendaries that you need. Thus, infinite scaling. I'm guessing you're fishing for Anvil? Nope, we're actually fishing for Soul Harvester. Soul Harvester is the best item to start with. Just straight up. Soul Harvester is the #1 item to start with if you're trying to go for a record run. And the reason for that is it lets you focus entirely on XP gain. I think Ghazi will hit top 10. He got some insane spot, so he's going to 60 minutes on map 2. 60 minutes on map 2 is definitely a top 10 run. Straight up. That's a top 10. Bar did that yesterday. No, I went to 60 minutes on map 3. Going to 60 minutes on map 2, that's very different. There it is. There. Wait, hang on. What even is the default legendary percent chance? Bar bunny hopping? Mm-hmm. What's he looking for? Still trying to figure this game out. I'm looking for a soul harvester. Soul harvester is the best item in the game. It's not that the leaderboard is diverse, not all dice head. True. The crazy thing for me though, like what really gets me is that Dice Man was broken, right? We all agree Dice Dude, very broken. Very crazy, very broken. What's crazy for me is that now after the patch, after fixing the glitch, we have higher scores. You know? We have even higher scores now. And I like that because that's people learning the game now. And that's cool to me. Legit scores? Yeah, the Mega Chat dude, the guy who got #1, revealed how he did it. He stacked Mirror's Evasion Tome, and basically he got to a point to where he could not take damage, and so things would inevitably die. Through sheer time, things would die. And so he ran the game for 20 hours. And at that point, he ended the run. He just set it to AFK for 20 hours. I cannot imagine what my PC would do if I ran it for 20 hours of Megabonk. Someone needs to get that man a new computer because his graphics card is probably half melted. And yeah, it's because, so Mega Chat has an interesting ability where when he takes damage, he literally flexes on them. It stuns and damages all nearby enemies. And then his level up ability is to reduce that cooldown by 0.2. But apparently there's no limit to reducing the cooldown by 0.2. So if you can get him to a high enough level, he has no cooldown on flex, making him immortal. He also used the Aegis for blocking. So between Aegis, Flex, and Mirror, because it's probably got a pecking order, right? First is the Flex, then is the Mirror, then is the Aegis, and by then Flex is back up. And then they flex, and then the mirror's back up. Then the mirror goes. Then flex is probably back up again. I didn't think a full defense build would actually... My question is how he killed things. Like, yeah, things would die through the inevitability of time, but when I was on Bandit, I had enemies that weren't taking damage past 60 minutes. How do you kill those? Like, it doesn't, because like, if my 10 billion damage axes aren't doing damage, what is doing damage? Because the dagger wasn't executing anymore. The dagger wouldn't execute, my attacks wouldn't do damage. Or is it actually the mirror it might actually be the mirror that kills the enemy more so than the weapon. Your weapons do nothing, but the mirror probably, because when I noticed that when I got hit by one of the ghosts, I got hit for like 2 quadrillion damage, right? So I think the mirror is actually reflecting the full damage that the, you know, the super ghosts are doing. And so he killed those enemies with mirror alone. Because I think that mirror might actually be a 1-to-1 in terms of how much damage you're dealing. Is the item you're looking for very rare? Yes, it's a legendary weapon. There's like a 5% chance that I roll a legendary, and then a 7% chance I get the one I'm looking for. Did he post his strats on what he did? Yeah, he posted strategy. He just sends the real mega chat. I mean, I respect that, dude. Seriously, I respect that. I like the odds. I'm glad you like those odds. I thought you were done bonking yesterday. Yeah, but I'm an addict. And truth be told, I was having issues with the PS5 today. Like, I was actually going to start with Ghosts of Yotei today. Right? I was going to start with it, but I was having issues with the PS5, and now, you know, it's downloading the game, so. Bar beat 62 out of 62. Oh, by the way, speaking of 62 out of 62 Brotato, guess what? Guess what, chat? There's a new Brotato expansion in the works. That's right. There's a new Brotato expansion in the works. Did I see the new item they added? I have not seen the new item that they added. And you know that I will be doing, chat, I will be doing a Brotato-thon when they release the expansion. Well, maybe not like when they release the expansion, but 70% more materials dropped by enemies. Oh, no. What's the downside to that item? Because there's no way that's just free. The original dev is not the one doing it. I'm okay. Like, I feel comfortable. So it's not the it's minus speed, minus dodge. Okay. So here's the thing. They've sent it off. It's no longer going to be the original dev that's working on it. But this is the same dev that did the post-launch content for Dead Cells, and that did really well. And so there's sort of like a level of like earned confidence in the devs, you know? That you're like, all right, you know what? I give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna trust them. Of course you are. You're the best / entertaining Brotato streamer after all. I mean, that has nothing to do with my, like, dude, I mean, if they said that they gave it to EA, then no, I wouldn't be as enthusiastic. You know? Like, It all comes down to like who's taking over. Who's taking over the project? And it's going to somebody who's already done a full campaign of, you know, a full suite of upgrades for Dead Cells and or Gearbox. I mean, Risk of Rain 2 is getting in a much better position. I think that they are like they're improving their fuck ups. They definitely bit off way more than they can chew. The thing is, Gearbox, I feel like, is ambitious. If there's any toxic trait that I think Gearbox as a company has, it's ambition. Because Risk of Rain 2 is it's getting good updates. It's still getting more updates. So I think it just needs a little, I think it just needs time, and through time they will get that. Ambition is toxic now. Depends on how you look at it. You know, it can be. There's nothing inherently wrong with ambition, but if it clouds your judgment and makes you create disdain, there's problems. Yeah, the dosage makes the poison is very accurate statement. We need Darkest Dungeon 3 as soon as possible. Can I be honest with y'all, chat? I'd be real with y'all for just a minute. I'm sad. Sad, man. We will not get it. We will never get another Darkest Dungeon. Without Wayne, there is no Darkest Dungeon. And I mean that in like the nicest way towards the devs. You know, I know they're making, you know, they made the game, but like the soul, you know what I mean? That Wayne brought to that game, it hurt. And I know a lot of people have been asking me to when I'm gonna play Darkest Dungeon again, like the DD2 updates. I don't know, man. It's too soon. Ruin. Oh, you gotta say it out loud, man. Because it helps me put things in perspective. We have to go back to DD1 to properly pay respect. Now we gotta go and what we have to do is we actually need to go and we need to play through the Crimson Court. We got it. We have to do the Crimson Court, chat. The DD2 DLC, we have to do it. How the run so far? I've been hitting the R key for an hour and 20 minutes straight. That's about how it's going. That's the only that's the only downside. Like, It's like there's two different ways to go for runs, right? Which one are you, chat? All right, let me ask you. You played a game, you've had an amazing run. You know that, like, you had a run. It how do I best put this? You've had an insane run. You remember how the run, unfolded. You know what you did and how good that run was. And now you know if you want to have a better run than what you just did, you know what you need to have a better run. Because within like a certain amount of time, you go, yeah, it's not happening anymore, So the question is, do you now, do you hold the R key until you get the things you now need to improve on that run? Or do you just send runs, man? You just go, you just have a good time. He's like, yeah, we're not gonna have another run for a good hot minute. Let's just send some runs, dude. But for me, I've tried going the yeah, dude, just send some runs, right? I've gone that route, and then in the back of my mind the entire time, all I'm thinking of, this run will never go anywhere. What are you doing? This run will amount to nothing. Because all you will end up doing potentially is just getting a slightly shittier version of the big run that you did. I used to try and make runs work until I found the R key exists in Binding of Isaac. But this is just sad. Is it? Because the thing, what's driving me now, like for me, it's all about what's the drive. For me, the drive is, I know that I can make a significantly better run now. And if given the opportunity, I will try and let it roll. I see the bottled lightning in front of me, and I'm trying to unscrew the cork that's at the top of the bottle so I can let it out and ride the lightning. The problem is that the cork is jammed into the fucking bottle so tightly. Do you need Soul Harvester early, or is it just before the final boss? Soul Harvester is the #1 item for starting runs. Yes, there's other items that you need, but if you had to pick a singular item, one item out of any item in the game that you were to start your run with, Soul Harvester is that item. And the reason that it is that item is because it trivializes the need to level up any of your weapons for the very first, I'd say, like 50 levels. Like, you can sit there farming in the first map with Soul Harvester. You can kill every enemy on the first map with just Soul Harvester. It's that powerful. Now, there are other things that you're gonna need. If you want a god run, you're also gonna want to get Soul Harvester, Sucky Magnet, Joe's Dagger, Overpowered Lamp, the Anvil, and Ice Cube, Lightning Ball, which, speaking of, we actually need to go enable Lightning Ball. So we're gonna make this now even harder, slightly, because I need to unlock Lightning Orb, because it is another thing. And Holy Book. So I'm making it harder on myself. Huzzah. I see you're still missing things. I am. I have not done a Birdo run. Because I know the item that he unlocks is useless. I'll be honest with you, the main reason that I keep certain things locked and have not done the challenge for it is because then I will have done every challenge in the game, and now the only thing left is to full send the all characters tier 3 map in a row without dying. That's the next thing. It's the Megabonk deathless. That's the next evolution. Like, what do you do after? I know that's around the corner. So how about preparing a save that only has those relevant items? What do you mean preparing a save? We can't see the seeds or play the seed. You know? We can't do seeded runs. Although part of me wants to know like what it looks like. What does a perfect run actually look like? Hypothetically, if you were to get every single item that you needed, what is the potential highest score that you can get? Just assuming you roll the fucking dream seed. That is 100% totally legit. What is the high score that you can get? Because we're still getting new records. I don't think we've seen the best possible roll yet. You should do Teen Engine, but also make sure that you're offline so you don't get flagged for cheating on the leaderboard. You're right. Be offline, but part of me also, it's sort of like Pandora's box almost. I don't want to see it. You know what I mean? Because once you've seen it, that's it. You know what it looks like. And it removes some of the allure of actually chasing it. It's easier to chase something that you don't know. At least for me. What's this game Menace overseer that you're talking about? Take a look at this. Game Menace. Not XCOM. Let's take a look at this. Ooh. So this is giving me very this is giving me more XCOM 1, right? It's made by the same devs as Battle Brothers. Wait, hold up. It's made by, okay. It's made by the same people that made Battle Brothers. Okay, never mind. All right. That changes it. That actually changes the whole perspective, because I feel like what we were talking about earlier is a certain level of like earned respect, you know? They made Battle Brothers, so they know how to make a turn-based game, but now we're gonna go into the XCOM side of turn-based. Because I think the reason I didn't enjoy Battle Brothers is because I tried to play Battle Brothers like XCOM. You know what I mean? And now this is XCOM. Okay, so this is going to be probably more... This reads to me as more of potentially like a more advanced, original XCOM. You know what I mean? Like the really old school XCOMs. I think that's what it's more like. It's also giving me a little bit of, what is it? Help. Advance Wars, where like, there's an enemy, right? When you fight them, when you're shooting at them, let's see if we can grab the, let me get into actual combat here. Yeah, you'll notice that your squad is like multiple people, and just because a few of them die, the squad is still there. So it's kind of like Advance Wars in that, and you know, you don't take out the entire, like, just because you hit them doesn't, they are weaker, but it's not like they're completely taken out. Similar to Civ 5. Just try the demo. Dude, I'd love to. When's it releasing? February 5th. That's pretty good. Let's see, what time is it? It's currently 12. It's currently 12. I do have 2 hours before Yotei. I do have 2 hours, but at the same time, my megabonking addiction. What are we going to do about my megabonking addiction? Megabonk is an actual sickness. It really is. It really is. It's a problem. Dude, it's a problem. There we go. Now I'm earning more silver. Beautiful. Hey Bar, any tips on finding the boss portal on these maps? Yes, actually. There's a tip that I can give you. You're looking for a red swirl. So like, see that? See that little red swirl right there that's going around? That's the boss. And you can see it from fairly far away. Follow the wind? Wait. Hold up. The lines are going this way. Hang on. Hold up. Let's reset real quick. Is the wind pulling me in the direction of the boss? Hang on. No, the wind has nothing to do with the boss. Because it's not over here and it's not over there. Which means it has to be either in that location or in this location. I don't see it over there. Actually, no, it's... Oh, wait, no. I see... It's over there. But that has nothing to do with the wind. The wind is not actually helping me. But you're looking for these little, like, red... These little red swirls you see in the air. Those things. Those are what you're looking for. The best way... Like... I'm gonna bust out MS Paint here because honestly, this is like the only way that I can truly describe. This really is the only way that I can describe anything. Because I'm a visual person. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a visual person here. So like, if this. Like, your maps are a square, right? Your maps in Megabonk are a square, and you're looking for the boss, which could be anywhere. It could be top left, it could be bottom left, it could be over here, right? It doesn't really matter where the boss is, because what I like to do, as soon as I spawn in, I just find an edge. Doesn't matter where it's at. Doesn't matter where you spawn. You spawn over here, find an edge. Spawn over here, find an edge. You spawn in the center of the map, find an edge. And then no matter which edge that you end up going to, what you want to do is spawn here, make an edge, and you just go around the map like this. Just make a nice little circle around the map. And then by then, you will have probably found your boss. And if you haven't, they're in the center. So you know where they're at. That's probably the best way. We edge. Commando, I'm not gonna lie, like I really hate now, because like part of me is like, you know, on one hand, explaining things with MS Paint and drawing it out really does, you know, make sense. But now every time I do that, I'm gonna get a pirate joke somewhere every time I pull out MS Paint. Every single time. Which I realize now there's only okay, so I can't do MS Paint, chat. I gotta get the whiteboard. Rather than pulling out MS Paint, I now have to embody just a random college professor teaching video games. So we need to get a whiteboard behind me and we draw it out physically, because I'm a visual person. Excel spreadsheets is the way. It is. No, I didn't. Oh wait, no. Oh, ball X. Yeah. That one I did do. Whiteboard with different colors. Will the whiteboard have a paint UI at the top? Drawn on MS Paint UI onto the whiteboard. I like that. Oh, that's good. I'm adding that one. That's a keeper. I'm gonna use a whiteboard, but I'm gonna draw in the MS Paint UI on it, and it will be in my handwriting, so you know it's gonna look crisp. Hang on, I'll have that tomorrow. Let me put it in an order. All right, I've placed my order. Did he get world record right now? I went to bed. No, I did not get a world record. Oh my God, 3 stone heads, chat. There's 3 stone heads here. There's 3 stone heads. This is 3 potential chances at the soul leader. Question is, I truly believe that one of these, chat, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a speed poll real fast. We're gonna do a speed poll. Number 1, number 2, and number 3. All right. I'm gonna start a poll. Which head? So it's this head right here. This head right here. This is head number 1. This head in the back here. This is head number 2. This one right here, this is head number 3. Take a second, click on the poll. I'm gonna close it here in like 30 seconds. Which head do we get? This is a build-up. Which head is it? Y'all gonna try and split it? What are you talking about, Galen? I love Twitch chat. Oh, I love Twitch chat. I love it. Hold on. All right, y'all are as helpful as ever, but at the time of looking at this, number 1 has the least amount of votes, so we'll hit that one first. Starts beatboxing briefly. So the text that they have determines the quality of the loot. I say we give this one a humble refresh. Nothing. We'll take backpack. That's okay. And now I need 5 cents. We can hit the next one. All right. We come now to number 1 and number 2. I love that y'all tie that shit. Chat, do you take the door on the left or the door on the right? Just type left or right. Before you are 2 doors. Do you take the one on the left or the one on the right? I see more people saying right. Let's go right. Mildly acceptable. Do we re-roll this? No. I'll take the gym sauce. And let's go for the last one. Another mildly acceptable. Damn. Well, we gave it our best efforts, but unfortunately, I did not find the item. Mm-mm. 15% more gold. Beautiful. Next run. Should have switched. Now, I still believe that the Soul Harvester was there, chat. Y'all missed it. Y'all missed the Soul Harvester. Because y'all were unable to come to a conclusion of which one should have gotten the extra reroll, we did not get the Soul Harvester, but it was there. I want you to know it was there. We, yes, we, chat, we. Your fault for trusting chat. Yeah. What's happening right now? So here's what's currently happening. I want to break my record. And I know that breaking my record will be significantly easier if I just start with a very specific item. And I'm of the work smarter, not harder mentality, where holding the R key and searching the first 10 seconds of my map takes very little effort. Whereas tryharding every single run and hoping that I get a Soul Harvester along the way takes more effort. I'm lazy. So I am searching for a Soul Harvester. A full day of chit-chatting. It is. Awkwardly avoids eye contact. Oof. How do you do the bunny hop? You see when your feet, see like when his feet like change, there's like a little quick hop with his little feet there. Press space bar, like at that moment, like that's your timing. And then you'll just slowly start picking up speed. You want to hold, and you want to also strafe while you do it. If we can actually get it. I'm not that great at it. That is how you do it. Tony McZoom is a great character for learning it because it's obvious when you get the movement right. I'd say that and Calcium, right? Like Tony McZoom and Calcium are probably the best characters to learn hopping on. Muna, some of the best movement you've watched. I'm not surprised, dude's a gamer. Kevin, fuck you. What's the drop rate of this item? Drop rate? I do not know. Truthfully. A single word, meh. Yep. I like how scarf was in there too. I got a purple, but it was a scarf. Really encapsulating the meh. You know, it'd be funny. You know, it'd just be an absolute funny joke. We all agree that scarf is like probably one of the shittiest purple items out there, right? If we're all in agreement. We're all in agreement that item is just straight dog shit. What would be funny is that, like, you coded scarf to be a green item, so it will play the animation of a purple, but underneath the surface it's actually in the same pool as the commons, so it's like an extra layer of fuck you. Because I'm telling you, every time I see a purple, it ends up being a fucking scarf, and I 100% believe it could just be in the common pool. Nods approvingly, a rare honor. Damn, garbage. Give me a beer though, I'll drink it. Give it to me. All right, on to the next one. On to the next one. Ooh, wow, that's a really good level up. 2 projectiles. Single word, nice. It was not nice. Damn. Has there ever gotten the harvester within 1 to 2 minutes of a start? Yes, I have. My previous record. You know, this right here, this run, it started with a soul harvester. This run right here, it started with a soul harvester. So I already know that if I want the chance of beating you, right, I'm gonna need a soul harvester now. Like, I actually had 2 soul harvesters in the first run, although the second one is kind of overkill. Just truth be told, you don't really need the second one. But the first soul harvester is very important. It's incredibly important. It's the only item. And I will keep searching for this thing. I will keep searching for it. We'll play out our levels a little bit here. You know? And then we're gonna go search. We should actually spend more time, I think, like playing out the early. Maybe we waste a few more seconds, but you're not gonna throw after you finally find it, right? Fucking watch me. You'll see what I do with it. I am definitely that person to spend like 3 hours resetting for a specific item, finally get the item, and then just fucking throw that shit right into the abyss because I walked into an explosion or something stupid. Like, there's a reason that Twitch chat has the reoccurring meme that I throw, because 100% I do. I might get a little irritated when y'all call every fail a throw, but I have thrown some pretty hefty runs, let me tell you. Truth be told, chat, I think I could go into the major leagues. I really could. With my ability to throw, every time. The king of throwing. Listen, I've managed to make builds that you just, sometimes like a run is just so stupidly broken that I put my own chatters in sheer disbelief of just like, Bahroo, how the fuck did you, how do you even lose that? How do you die with that? You were basically immortal and you found a way to die. How? Speaking of throwing, are you gonna play the Potato Challenge in January? Should we make it a yearly thing, chat? Because I mean, I actually wouldn't mind doing it again. Are there more potatoes? There are no more potatoes, but the thing was is that we did the potato challenge and then accidentally we did the potato challenge again, and I completed it on the anniversary of the previous challenge, so I accidentally created a yearly event. And I don't know what to do with that information. Now I feel like I owe it to myself to now do the potato challenge. Like redeeming my potato card. Because I bet you I could do it a lot faster. Accidentally. I mean, I say accidentally because like I have fucked up by doing it that way now. Depends if I take black flag or not. If I just mentally told myself never take black flag, I probably could complete that potato challenge in like maybe a week tops. I'm gonna fight these 3 challenge and see where that goes. Beefy ring. All right. Let's see what we got here. Evasion ring. Give me a projectile count. Oh, nothing. Oats. Nothing. Used up so many rerolls. Dead to me. Nothing. Well, good. Is your record as high as it can realistically go? Is everyone 2 mil plus cheating? No. My run was far from perfect. Far from it. Reasonably, assuming the math works the way that I think it does, I think I could get a 3 million run as Chadwell. I think 3 million for me personally is possible. It just requires the perfect storm of items. Isn't there a 5.5 million now? Yes, he played Mega Chad and left his PC running for 20 hours overnight. I don't want to do that. Props to him. I don't want to do that. I want to do it a little bit faster. Mildly faster. How'd that not start a fire? I don't know. I feel like the dude's PC should be studied, because anybody that had their PC run Megabonk for 20 hours straight. I can't kill anything. What am I doing? So evasion stacking is the way? The way? I don't know. I don't know about the way. Because the thing is that the way he described it is that he got bored and let it end. Because that means that that is a true infinite, you know? Right? That's a true infinite. And now I'm curious if they're gonna do anything, because like now that basically a true infinite has been found, technically that could be done, and then the top 10 could all be Mega Chads, all running the same literal immortality. Which, that's kind of funny in its own right. It would become the AFK record. Maybe that's our goal. And then the funny thing is that it would create this it would create this interesting environment. It would create this interesting environment where as soon as the high scores reset, everybody makes a mad dash to try and get an infinite build and then kills off their run as soon as they are now #1 ranked. They go to the first spot, and then the other people that are also running their immortal kill off their run once they're in the top spot, and it just kind of keeps going on like that forever. And then at the very end, right before it resets, somebody who's been running their game for 110 hours drops their kill count. And they have like fucking 200 million. Are you supposed to fight the final boss on a world record run or just stay on stage 3? Technically, for a world record run, you don't even have to fight the tier 3 boss. If you're going for world record right now, you're looking for a very specific immortality build. Although the one thing I like about the Mega Chat Immortality build is that it's not abusing like some weird glitch, like Dice Head buffing the crit of all of the items, or Kevin and the mirror doing weird shit together somehow. It's just a very specific, working completely as intentional mechanic. It's very strong. Yeah, more or less Diablo. Sorry, I was getting a little confused here. When I get mentioned like that, it doesn't turn my... It turns my text red. Dude, I need to fix my fucking Twitch chat. I need to do some work with Twitch chat here. Right? Because here's the deal, chat. When somebody mentions me, when somebody ats me, it puts it in this little box, right? But when somebody responds to this dude, that's when I get the highlighted red text. I get the highlighted red text when somebody replies to a post that I'm tagged in, but I don't get the red text when I see the actual person tagging me. This is what default Twitch chat looks like. I need to fix this. It's fucking awful. Thank you, chat. Yeah. Hang on. Nothing, Latius. Just a nice red wall of text. Make the chat red. Hey, chat. Do me a favor. Everybody type Rousset. Perfect. All my pandas sit. Ah. Oh. Look at that. Just a waterfall of pandas. Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. That's what I live for. Seeing all my pandas post Rousset. That's what it's all for, chat. What happened to Scruffy cleaning up the chat? Nothing. Sometimes we gotta mop it up. Sometimes we have to mop up the chat, but Scruffy's, he's been just chilling. He's just been chilling, dude. It's not that he's out of a job, it's just that there's no job to do right now. So he just shows up to work and doesn't have to do anything. He's paid to do nothing at work, but he still has to come into work. But he is paid to come to work. Will this build require the seizure filter? Yes, unfortunately. All builds lead to seizure no matter what. Are we getting paid this month at the Jade Mines? Hang on. I got you. Hang on. I got you, chat. Where's it at? This. Jade. Beautiful. Jade. There we go. Perfect. Look at him go. Get your jade, chat. There you go. Your jade is here. Y'all will eat well tonight. Y'all will eat well tonight. It means no, we're not getting paid. Oh, they're getting. Look at all that jade they're getting. I want to improve upon this. One second. Could be right here. Pickup range, XP gain, a boss shrine, and a soul harvester. No. Burger. Eat it. The run is launched. Bahroo is still a gambler. With this restart, I summon the extractor. That has no flow to it at all. That has zero flow to it. What are you doing? You can come up with something better than that for Kevin. You treat Kevin with such disrespect. Although maybe Kevin would be chaotic. Just like the gameplay. Hey man. Don't do that to me. Alright, fine. We'll do one run. Let's see what we get. Let's send this one out. Got a lightning staff, pretty good. We found our boss already. Summon this one. We got an orc. He will never die. He will never die. We have quite a few elites here. Axe. Ooh, some cheese. Give me that cheese. I really don't want to spend that much money. Don't want to do size upgrades, so we'll banish homes. All right, we got all of our weapons. Ooh, XP tome. I try and play out a run, and who the fuck shows up? Oh. All right, Kevin. I see your game. I'm still gonna play it out. You might try and kill me, Kevin, but I'll keep it going. Evasion ring. Luck tome, lock that in. I'm not gonna be able to get that gold, unfortunately. Really bad position. We're gonna microwave some cheese so that I can kill my boss. Not particularly sold on any of these. Oh, and it's exploders. Oh, kill me now. Lightning orb. I do not like this at all. We're gonna banish another tome. All right, let's get some more cheese. Grab more luck. All right. Put on time. Ooh. All right. Goodbye. I mean, I killed the boss, man. I tried, dude. Kevin claims another. Oh, fuck you, Kevin. Kevin plus exploding spiders. Oh, that's a rough time, man. That's a rough one. Yeah, we have another one right here. Hang on. I've got another run. We'll take this one to the first. Maybe we should just take him to the first boss. You know? Maybe that's how we should treat it. Take it to the first boss. Just add a little bit more variety to our lives. I'll take pickup range. Grab an axe. Bonking time. Bonking time? Who's bonking? That's a lot of bonks. Holy moly, that's a lot of bonks. Being raided? A raid? Kronos. Kronos! Thank you for the raid. Yo. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We're bonking right now. We are bonking. We're currently trying to get a record run. And I've got a really dumb idea. And we're gonna fight a whole bunch of bosses. Truth be told, this particular run is not looking to go very far, as I have summoned 4 bosses. I don't know how I'm going to kill those 4 bosses. Certainly not with a stopwatch and a burger. But I've sent it out. You know, I've sent out the order. Probably need to take the projectile count and damage to be able to kill these 4 bosses, because I don't know anything else that's actually going to do that much damage. Kill this elite. Probably grab more duration and damage. And then we'll take a refresh there, and we'll go for a size upgrade. I'm not gonna be able to get that XP skeleton. We got here extra jumps. Grab the yumps. All right. XP tome or luck tome? Luck tome first. Luck tome first, because we wanted some extra luck for these chests that we're about to hit open. All right. I have another burger. Huge. All right. Easy challenge enemies. Dude, these axes are actually kind of nuts. Grab luck tome again. Got more XP. All right, time to fight 4 bosses. This is fine. Black hole? Question mark? Sure, why not? It's my last weapon, technically. Yep. This is going very well. Oh, thank God, some cheese. More size. Okay, now we have a swarm coming. It's all part of the plan, really. More count and damage, make the axes a little bit better. Ow. 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 Yeah, that's going real well. Axes. Not great. Killing the boss. It is so hard to hit Chunkham with axes. All right, I'll go shield first. Let's go shield first. I can like tank my HP. Lightning rod is good. Honestly, lightning rod is probably the better carry item. The fact that we got a bunch of axe upgrades kind of sucks. If you really want to make like a good one, you want lightning staff, count and bounces. And we'll definitely take attack speed to go with that. I was impatient. I want to believe that that was actually the soul harvester, but because I hit E, changed the bonk. But that's a lot of damage. So lightning plus bonk could be good enough if we can get it really going. Damage to elites versus just overall damage. We want to go just flat damage for now. That's going to really help me. We can definitely just go for a boss right off the bat. We have another gold for a chest. Gold shield. Which I can break my shield as a hit to make money. Nods approvingly a rare honor. So I could reroll here, or I could just take 20% damage now with beer. I think this is a roll, because like 20% damage, there's much. This is reroll. Thunder mitts and a key. Key is not bad. Get the key. Get the keys rolling. Get the keys rolling. Or we could roll again. We could roll again. What does chat think? Do we roll this one again? Or do we take the key? I gotta take the keys, right? The keys are the... Key is good. Rolling is greed. We take the key. If we're doing a real run, we're taking the key. Now we got more gold. Another bounce and size upgrade. Attack and projectile count. XP tome. It's a refresh. Yeah. Wasn't able to get the gold skeleton there. 20% damage. That will definitely help. Another gold shield. Awkwardly avoids eye contact. That's take the beacon. We don't re-roll those. Let's go get that chest up there, and then we're gonna grab the boss as well. Oh my god. I thought I could make it through that, but I am too fat. I'll grab difficulty tome, lock that in. More XP. Almost have enough for the chest. Some max HP. I wanted the shield. There we go. Now we can clear this out. Lock in size tome. Grab more difficulty. And my damage is kind of lacking right now. Oh, I heard the bonk sound. Yeah, no. Curse tome on this dude? Oh, yeah. Like, the end goal is to, like, go for, like, 2,000 plus difficulty. That's the idea. Attack speed. I think that's what we're going for. Like, cheese is almost required for early bosses. If you're trying to spawn like 3 of them, yes. Pick up range, protect up, take luck. There's lightning staff. Avoids eye contact. Give me that credit card. Thanks. Projectile count. I want the luck tome, but I have no kill power right now. There we go. We'll take projectile count. Oh my. Yeah. We're gonna need some items. Double boss. Yeah, this is gonna go real well. I can tell you that right now. Don't know if good. Could be? Maybe? Possibly? I need some lifesteal though. Items? Things to interact with? Roll. Oh, an anvil. Okay. I can make that work. I could make that work. Let's take that anvil, shall we? Let's take that anvil. All right, I need some lifesteal. I have crit chance. There's an axe. A free burger. Hey man, what's up? Come on in. Why not? I really need some, just any amount of lifesteal, and I will actually be killing things. I seriously need to just find some lifesteal. So we're running away from the boss now, because I need to find... And cheese is nice. Yo, another boss. Nice, the horde is incoming. Really needed lifesteal there. Thanks for the idle juice. Kevin, know you're doing your best. Kill me right now. And it's fucking working. God dang it, Kevin. Kevin. So what we needed there was some lifesteal. That's all we needed, was any amount of lifesteal, and we actually would have been golden. To the point to where I actually think Holy Book and Kevin might actually be better. I'm not kidding, chat. I think Holy Book and Kevin could actually be better than Soul Harvester. So this was a learning experience. We need Holy Book. Somebody tell that guy that can't hear me that I am not saying anything and that I have everything muted on purpose. Cursed grabbies. Gold gain. There's lightning. That's on me. I bumped him too much. Subscriber only audio. Fatal out. Let's take damage. Nice. Grab XP. Size. Damage. There's a free one down here. Add some jugs. All right, we have a lot of cash. What can I do with it? I can buy 2 chests. We have a boss shrine. Another boss shrine. Ooh. 2 bosses. All right. Meh. I'll just take the luck. Plus luck tome, so now that's 14 extra luck. Got another one over here. This plus a curse shrine. All right, what we got? Glove. Axes. Let's grab the XP over here. Another luck tome. No, Kevin. I'm not. No. Oh, good. Scarf. Better. Scarf didn't even fucking reroll. Good. Duration and damage, goodbye. Well, I for one am definitely looking forward to fighting my 3 bosses in 30 seconds. I'll take crit chance. That will definitely be the difference maker. Oh, some cheese. Okay, we have hope. Another burger. Black hole. I mean, I kind of wanted to take that luck, but I need to be able to kill my bosses. Yeah, I don't have anything to kill these guys with. I need some items. Electric plug. Perfect. Just need Kevin. Alright. On to the next one. So why aren't you going Mega Chad, or do you have your own build in mind? I want to find a different build that can hopefully get as many kills as Mega Chad, because I don't want to take the Mega Chad build, because that to me doesn't really quantify as getting onto the board. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just taking somebody else's strategy that, and now it just becomes who can AFK longer. I wouldn't want to be I AFK'd with your build longer, and now I'm at the top, as a way that I would get on the leaderboard, you know? I want to get on the leaderboard because I figured something out. I got a good build going, and I think we can get something going with Chadwell. I really do think Chadwell's got some potential in him, but God, is it just like it needs the perfect storm of items to really get going anywhere. Jumping on my head. Not fishing for Soul Harvester anymore. I'm taking a small break from fishing for Soul Harvester to play out my rounds and to the first boss. If for no other reason, it gives me an excuse to hit every single boss shrine and see if we can create anything that can deal with that. It's entertaining to me. I'm setting, rather than farm, it's like, rather than run around and farm for a soul harvester, I will instead put my run in a situation where only a soul harvester could possibly bail it out. That makes sense. Burger. Plus, I think chat enjoys seeing not me run around, look for a head, and then hit the R button for 2 hours straight. Just a little bit of variety, you know? Just a little variety. This next clear. Grab luck tome. Start stacking luck. Let's take damage and size. Size tome. Get this elite. Farm for the elite XP. Oh shit. They're all coming in. This was probably the worst place to actually run. Yeah. Yeah, that was the worst place to go. That was not a good idea. That's on me. Give me 1 second here. What gets rough after a while is having to listen to the same 2 to 3 musics all the time. Is that really an annoyance? Just like a genuine question, because like I know for me, like I'll play RuneScape and listen to I listen to the desert theme for like 3 hours straight, you know? I'm not really annoyed by hearing the same audio. Can't compare RuneScape to this. Well, to be fair, I was using that merely as an example. I can just tune out audio. Haven't been playing games for so long, I just hear the audio and go, yep, all right. I don't even hear it anymore. Let's grab damage here. Just a little bit more HP. Refresh that. Let's go for another projectile count. Try and buff. We got 2 golems. There is a microwave if we find a cheese. Big difficulty. A lot of projectiles. And then grab luck. More luck. All right, let's find some items. I could summon another boss. That sounds exciting. There's nothing really here to microwave yet. Oh boy. All right. Chunk Cam is going to be a little bit difficult to deal with you. I was really hoping that maybe one of these chests was going to give me some sort of power to be able to deal with you, but that is not happening. That nuke will help, though. Okay, cool. Can you tell mods? Can you tell Bahroo the mod is playing in reverse order? Mods, send me a message that the VOD is playing in reverse order. And then I'll let Bahroo know. Or I'll let Rescue know. I'll let Rescue know. Rescue's on vacation too. Rescue's been on a non-stop vacation. Kevin. How'd BL4 go? I'm in the VODs. Oh, dude, I loved it. It's a great time. I'm excited for when they add more content. That's really what I'm waiting for. Well, chat. This may just be a 4-hour bonk stream without a single soul harvester. I'm taking a break from BL4? Yeah. I don't see any reason to, like, no shade at all with this statement, but I already saw Jolts doing permadeath Amon, and that to me reads as we're already burning through content that we didn't start doing in Borderlands 2 era till, like, you know, years down the line. I don't want to just, like, speed run content, you know? I enjoy the game, but I don't want to, like, do every possible thing that I can do with it just yet. It's still kind of growing, you know? Borderlands 4, because, like, that is a very true statement. When you start doing challenge runs for a game, it means you've run out of stuff to do, and we've already run out of stuff to do in the first day. Then a problem, and that is just go play other, you know, go play other stuff. But I got no desire to play Hades 2. I would love to play Hades 2. I think I would very much enjoy a nice stomp through Hades 2. I really do think that would be really good. Question is, when do I start it? When do I start Hades? What is today? Honestly, I could start. I feel like starting Hades would not be a bad idea. I think what we do is, here's the deal. Here is the scheduled plan for tomorrow. For my pandas that are listening. Here's the plan for tomorrow. Back out of this real quick. Here's the plan. Here's the itinerary for tomorrow. 1 hour. I am going to go live at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Prior to that, I'm going to spend an hour. I'm going to spend 1 hour just hard resetting over and over and over again before we jump into the main stream. So from 9 to 10, I'm just going to hard reset. If I find a soul harvester run, we will start the stream with that soul harvester run. I'll pause it right there. We'll start the stream with that soul harvester run. And then after that run dies, or if I don't find one at all, we'll start with Hades 2 / play Hades 2. Because I think that's probably the best way to go about it. Rather than just that's much better than just we all sit here and hit the fucking R key for God knows how long. You know? Gets Soul Harvester, waits for stream to start, dies 2 minutes in. I mean, if I die 2 minutes in, then we just go play Hades 2 anyway. So there's no real loss, I feel like. Because I'll be real with you. I realize I have not made this process of resetting very entertaining. As a streamer, I can acknowledge I've made this shit as boring as fucking possible. And the fact that there is like 3,000 plus people watching, that's impressive. That's impressive. But let's do Hades. Let's do Hades 2 tomorrow. Let's start our Hades 2 adventure tomorrow. Sir, I watched the Void stream. Good old Void stream. Blessed be the Void. Because we got about, what, 30 more minutes or so? We have about 30 minutes or so before Ghosts of Yotei. And honestly, I might just take a quick little BRB here and swap over to Ghosts of Yotei. Rather than hit this R button anymore. I think we've hit the R button enough. So let's make sure it works and all that. You seem not invested. I'm not. Truthfully, I'm not. And like, for me, it's like, that's why like the vacation that I put in like the title, let everyone know, which by the way, I'm going to be gone for like probably 2 weeks because it's just a burnout, man. It's just a burnout. All right, last run. I'm sending this one all the way. This is your moment. Kevin, if you can hear me, this is your time. All right. When this run dies, we're gonna swap to Ghosts of Yotei. Actually, just kill me now. Come on, just end me now. Surprised you don't take more vacations. Truthfully, the reason I really don't take any time off from like actually leaving my place is that whole mentality of you gotta be live as a streamer. Take time off, bad idea, streamer. Don't take time off. Odd. Never. Be around forever. That's not a good way to look at it. All right. Let us swap on over to the ghosts. Is it just me, or is Bunny coming with me? Bunny stays in the shed. To the shed. Audio? Audio? Oh, there's audio. Oh, that sounds nice. Might be a little quieter though. Video? Video. What's that sound? Hang on. Is there like a little blue bar at the top of OBS? What the fuck is that? No. But yes, y'all see a little blue bar. What is that little blue bar? Why you capture it? What is that? I don't see that. How? Why is that there? Why is there a little blue bar there? Second. Why? Why? Let's take this. Oh, this is problematic. Now I've made it a blank. Now I've made it just a blank screen. Well done. Oh, we're here. But I still see a blue bar. A blue bar at the top of the screen. Why is that capturing? Or is that just going to be... Are we just... All right, chat. There is a small little blue bar at the top of the screen. Pay no attention to it. Pay no attention. Be like right there. Change difficulty. Medium. Hard. Lethal. Custom. Lethal. Death is always close at hand. A single sword strike is lethal. Nice. Perfect. Wait, it's grow. Why is the blue bar growing? What? It's getting bigger. Why is it getting bigger? Expand. The next P bar. Select the experience. Standard. Subtitled. Samurai Cinema. Kurosawa. Black and white filter with Japanese dialogue. English subtitles. Absolute cinema. Wait, is there an audio film? Like, are y'all hearing something? Hang on, clip this that's going on real quick. Is there like some audio distortion going on?
初めて人を切ったのは戦のさなか。名も知らぬ兵の血をおとうの刀に吸わせまくる。身内を殺した芸道とも思いながら。
Hang on. That's what I'm hearing. Oh. You can't skip or go back to the main menu. That is a weird choice that you can't go back to the menu. So I can't restart and get out of this. If it's adding like a distortion to it. Close the game from the PS5s. Well, that's what I am, right? This is closing the game. Like, the game is closed now, right? It should be able to just go now, right? We're gonna come back right into the center, aren't we? I see Gollum. Yeah. Yeah, we're okay, we're right here. I'll be right back 1 second. You almost shaking.初めて人を切ったのは戦のさなか。名も知らぬ兵の血をおとうの刀に吸わせまくる。身内を殺した芸道とも思いながら。16とその後、故郷の蝦夷地。ようやく戻ると決めた。皆の仇を討つため、あの世で皆に会うため。妖帝6人衆は一人残らず殺す。まずは蛇だ。 All right. So, sorry, I had to handle something. I did not hear the story. So, she got stabbed to a tree. I'm gonna assume that now my main mission is to hunt down the individual gym leaders so that I can get their badges. And we're probably gonna start with Snake because he's the last one that we saw. Thus, he's probably the grunt and the easiest. Pretty much. Cool. Let's go get some gym badges. Family killed, vengeance going on. 16 years have passed. Hey, it wants me to... Even the game is shocked at what's going on. It's a good thing we're doing this before the sponsors. Yeah. This might be my TikTok brain, but damn, this is slow. It is slower paced, yes. there's a like, I understand what they're going for. They really want you to feel the vengeance, the hatred, slowly writing down the names of each of the men that you are about to kill. You are setting yourself up for the journey to go take them out. You gotta feel the weight of it. But at the same time, from the player's perspective, this is a little silly. This goes on for quite a bit. Yeah, but you broke that feeling using it. All right, so this mode is great and all, but how do we turn it off now? Controls, gameplay, probably display. First off, motion blur off. This mode off. All right, we're in. I can see colors now. You can.
いい子だ。落ち着け。すまねえな。バカども。
頭んとこへ連れてけ。気の強い女が好きだからな。なんだ？殺しやがった。あの世で食いやがれ。あ。頭を知ってのことか。
Sorry, when you gave me the prompt to attack and then the second guy came at me, I assumed you were going to give me the prompt of how to block, and then that never showed up. At least the lethality is dual directional. I will say, combat like this, I don't mind dying in one hit when my enemies also die in one hit. It's very good. Not like I die in one hit and meanwhile Joe over there we're 50 sword slashes in and he's still going. Hang on. I do want to hear what it is in English. You will lose any unsaved progress. Okay, let's hear it. Oh, never mind.
Snake's in there. He should be drunk by now.
Honestly, I'm going to keep it like that because the subtitles are kind of small and it can be kind of difficult for those that are listening to know what's going on. So I'm going to keep it in English. Doesn't actually sound bad at all.
Well, are you going to give me a light?
Target the pulsing enemy. Hold L1 to block.
Crazy bitch!
Combat actually feels pretty nice. I like it.
Who are you? You live, little wolf. I thought we killed your whole family, but here you are, the swordsmith's daughter.
My name is Atsu.
Didn't want to fight me when I am sober.
Any more spirit heal. Wolf!
Oh, sir.
Damn. Oh shit, and he'll finish you off. That's actually kind of cool.
Didn't want to fight me when I am sober. Did you dream of this?
You don't scare me!
Didn't want to fight me when I am
You don't
sober.
scare me. Dies.
dream of this?
You don't scare me!
Didn't want to fight me when I am sober?
Hang on. So I'm trying to see if like there's any sort of like
Didn't want
parry,
to fight me when I am sober?
or if I'm actually supposed to just hold this. So you do, it looks like you do hold it, but there is a timing to it. There is a timing. But it seems to be very...
Didn't want to fight me when I am sober?
Yeah, there is a little bit of a timing to it, but you actually can get a little bit of a parry to it.
Back to the grave, where you belong.
All right, let's see if we can kind of string that together a little bit
Didn't
now.
want to fight me when I am sober? Did you dream of this?
You don't scare me!
You waited too long to come home.
Oh shit. Dog! From nowhere!
Oh, damn beast!
I'm trying to get used to the timing of it. Oh, there's the checkpoint there. The timing on blocking is interesting. Hang on. You know, hang on. Hang on. I think my capture card's adding a delay.
You need glasses.
Oh.
Not that weird filter
Oh, thank
from those glasses,
God.
dude.
Oh
That's
my.
gonna help too.
Dude, these things are awful. Just straight awful.
Better?
Oh, they do. Oh, they feel so much better.
Right.
They feel so much better, dude. I got actual nice glasses with getting rid of like blue light. How's the lens lag with the new one? So here's the deal. I think my capture card is actually adding just like a very subtle delay. Just the smallest little delay. So I think I needed to just block slightly sooner than I would normally. We will also take that, turn it. Perfect. Is it new glasses UV coating? Yeah, it's got a it's got a coating on it that can help with filtering it out, but if you'll notice, it doesn't have like this like thick fucking yellow sepia tone over everything now. Didn't Bahroo get LASIK? Why does he still wear glasses? Or is it still a thing after LASIK? It's to reduce fatigue of looking at a screen. I've done LASIK to fix my eyes, and now I'm not ready to like speed run my eyesight again. All right. So there is a delay. There's a delay in the capture card. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but the frame rate feels a little weird. I don't know if that's also my capture card. Frame rate does not appear to be very stable. Is there anything we can do? Performance. Let's try that. Graphics mode, performance. Oh my god, that's so much better. Holy shit. Oh my. It's like in HD now.
You should have stayed.
What was I supposed to do there? What? Oh no. I love how in addition to this feels so much better, all the blocks are instantly correct. Yeah, I think I figured out the issue with my blocking. Trying to block at 12 FPS is a little difficult. I don't like it. Switch it to performance mode, suddenly everything's much better. There's something at the top of the video. Yeah, I know. I have received the snake badge. I have defeated the leader.
She died.
Hang on, I have an idea. Or rather, I'm stealing an idea from Twitch chat. Only thing is I have no idea how to actually do it. So I'm going to do it in my very, very scuffed way. See, we're going to add this. An underscore. All right. We're going to take this underscore. I know you're having a moment right now, but I'm trying to get rid of this blue bar. So we're going to take this underscore and we're going to make it about the size of this blue bar, right? And then we're going to take this underscore and then we're going to make it black. And now we're just going to slide that up. Perfect. And there we go. And now the blue bar is gone. I don't know how, I don't know why it's there in the first place. But I've gotten rid of it. That's all that needs to be said. Until the cutscene ends and we get the black bar. But we know it's there. You don't know it's there if you can't see it. Object permanence. Hell yeah. Honestly, good intro. That was really good. I will say, hey, if you're playing this game, put it on performance mode. Love yourself a little bit. X to jump. Jump it. Oh. I see it. Hang on. Now, see, there's this weird, hold on. There's this weird gradient here. So we're just gonna chop off the gradient. There we go. And then we take this. There we go. And now we only, there we go. Beautiful.
So long.
Wait, no, it's still, it's.
Any ideas, boy?
Okay,
Where
so
do we
then.
find the rest of the Yotei 6?
Okay, so what we do here then, okay, so now we see a black bar instead of a blue bar. So the solution here is to now make the black bar just the entire size of the screen. All right, and then there we go. Now you don't notice, see? Perfect. I'm a professional when it comes to scuff, okay? Scuff is my way of life, but I do know how to work with it. I do know how to work with scuff. All right. And before we get any further into it, chat, there is, we do need to change things up a bit. We have a sponsor to do. So, great intro, great game, but I do have a sponsor that I need to get to. So I'm going to go ahead and set that up, and then after the sponsor, we'll come back to this game, okay? After the sponsor, we're coming back. But we have a sponsor to do, and it's important that we do it. It's part of the job. Part of the job. Let me set that up. It'll only take me a second to set this up. Only take me but a moment. Perfect. That's all set up. And then we need to add this on in. Perfect. All right. Okay, chat. For the next 2 hours, we are going to be sponsored to play a new game called Ghosts of Yotei. For the next 2 hours, we're going to continue playing this game. I know. Crazy. We are on lethal. All right. Let's jump into it, shall we? Let's jump into it. Let's see what this game's all about. Open spyglass. Plan your hunt.
I grew up under that tree. Feels like a lifetime since I left.
Nice.
The old inn. Someone there may know where I can find Saito's dogs. Mount Yotei. Last I heard, that old dual katana master is still hiding out there.
Nice. Swipe up to call on the guiding wind. Hell yeah.
I have to go home. Back where all this started.
The wind will guide you to your attract objectives. Swipe up on any time for a reminder of where to go. Awesome. Oh! Hang on, Bessie! Hang on! Jesus. That was rather sudden. L3 to gallop.
Let's go.
Gallop through the white flowers for a speed boost. Nice. Hit the boost. I don't know why I'm like this, I'm sorry. Return home. The tree is her home? Yes, she lived in a treehouse.
Out of the way! Jubei! Get back here! That hurt!
You let your guard down.
Stop running, coward!
You won't catch me by standing around.
Wait a minute.
Father, stop him!
You don't need my help.
Squeeze through.
I've got you now!
Not yet.
Up. You know, you give me these prompts a little too late. I'm just gonna say.
Atsu, practice.
Be there soon!
Give up?
Never! Got you!
Let's finish this in the training ring.
Maybe later. You heard Mother. I'm late.
Yeah, the leaf physics are actually kind of cool. That is actually kind of nice. Beautiful. Hello. Don't give me that look.
Ready to practice your shamisen?
I guess.
Run your fingers across the strings. When you find the note, hold it. Yes. See? Beautiful. Loosen your grip on the sao.
Like that?
Perfect. Now, let the music flow through you. Feel the difference?
I feel it.
I love this song. Let's play together.
I don't know, Silver. I really don't. Short in the shoes.
That was a gift from your grandmother. When I play, I feel like she is listening, on the wind, guiding me.
But how can she hear you if she's gone?
Music is not bound to this world. It can speak to those who are no longer with us. I will always be listening, either here or on the wind.
Are you still listening, Mother?
I feel it again, like at the intro. I don't think this was the intended feeling. I don't know what you're talking about. You can now experience memories from Atsu's past. When a memory is nearby, press and hold the spacebar. Hell yeah. Explore your home in the past and the present.
Father's bamboo stand. Maybe I
Fix
can
bamboo stand. All right. What do we got here? Yep. Couple whacks of a
He used
hammer.
this to test his new
All good.
blades.
All good. Can I then test it? Cut bamboo. Nice. Cut through 5 bamboo. Okay. Ah, so close. There it is. And a flying piece. Nice. Your spirit has
Clean cut.
increased.
Just like father's.
So that's a fun little mini game. As soon as you press the very first button, it begins the swing, and then you have until the swing connects with the bamboo to now input the entire command. It's actually a really fun QTE there.
Mother's garden. There's nothing left.
Damn. Everything's rotted.
These stones. Jubei spent a whole summer collecting them.
Stack stones.
Jubei stacked them up, and I knocked them down.
This one.
Steady.
Then this one.
He wanted them to be as tall as Mount Yotei. How did Jubei lift these?
Wait. There you go.
Go, brother.
Beautiful. Anything else to explore in here? I imagine we can change to the other area. See what's going on in there. Read. This is the home of a trader of Lord Saito. The coward betrayed his lord. And wait. This was the home of a traitor to Lord Saito. The coward betrayed his lord, and his family paid the price. Their spirits now curse this land and anyone who walks here. Let the night of the burning tree serve as a warning. Disloyalty will be answered in blood. The Yotei 6. That's the Yotei 5. So we don't have to be worried. We don't have to be too worried about that. The Yotei 6 are now officially gone. It's now the Yotei 5.
Painting brushes.
Yo, Chess, thanks for the brand new
Father
sub.
used to
Appreciate
take me
that.
places to practice. I remember we went to a little island west of here.
Coin. Copper currency, known as Mon. Most merchants accept coin in exchange for weapon and armor upgrades, ammo, and food. Nice. I have 128 coin. That's not a ladder. All right. Now what? Now where are we going?
I remember. I could improve my katana here. I just need more metal.
Atsu, was that your playing I heard just now?
Music doesn't come easy for me like it does Mother.
Would hitting something make you feel better?
Maybe.
Strike quickly while the metal is hot. That's it. Now, inspect your work.
It's bent.
Don't just hit one side. Share your frustration equally. Reheat the metal. All it won't do is its dull.
Have you ever burned yourself?
Oh, yes. Not a lesson you forget. The blisters. Oof. Very good. Let's
Hell
take a
yeah.
look. Would you like to see what I've been working on?
Yes?
Are you sure they're old enough?
Yes.
Every blade I've ever forged has been leading to this.
A masterpiece to protect our family.
That does look very nice.
Super.
It's inspired by our twin wolves.
Can I hold it?
Of course. Once you know how to use it.
I can get that information, Shervy. You just gotta let me know why you need it.
Come. This way, my little wolves. It's time to train.
You won't win this time, Atsu. I've been practicing.
That's what you always say.
I think the children would enjoy some music.
The children or you?
Today we return to the basics.
Why?
Because a blade without a strong core will shatter.
I am ready to learn.
Seriously?
Form up. We'll begin with blocking.
We know
Block.
how to block.
That remains to be seen. Jubei, hit your sister.
But not too hard.
Ha! Got you.
So you have been paying attention.
I'll break through eventually.
Very good, Atsu.
Nice block.
That's it. Now, it's only fair that Atsu gets a chance to hit you, Jubei. But this time, I want you to break his guard.
Heavy strikes. Got it.
Where did you learn to hit like that?
That's
From
kinda
working
cool.
the forge. You should try it.
This next lesson is about timing and patience.
Why do you look at me when you say that?
Because you're as patient as a wild horse.
At least I don't smell like one.
Focus. I want you to practice parrying. Show me. Yes, his guard is down. Follow through with an attack.
Too slow.
Oh, Hatsu.
You must be quicker. That's it. Now hit him while he's vulnerable. Perfect timing. Careful, Atsu. See the way your brother's lining up? That strike must be parried.
Ow!
You will be ready next time.
Father!
Zari-san. Try again. Sometimes a single parry is not enough. A strong foe will continue to attack
So we continue to parry.
until he's interrupted. Then you strike. Try against your brother.
All right.
Keep parrying. Don't stop. Good. Now follow through. Very good. Multiple parries. Some strikes cannot be blocked or parried. Jubei,
Ooh.
swing hard at your sister. Atsu, dodge his attacks.
Now we have a dodge.
Sometimes the only way out of trouble is to dash or roll away. Trust me.
He's learned from experience.
Excellent. Don't let him catch you.
You got lucky.
You'll feel that tomorrow.
I feel it now.
Atsu.
Now
are you
I'm trying to get used to doing it.
Hold still.
My little warriors.
Pain can be a dangerous distraction. Call upon your restless spirit to shake it off.
Heal. This is your health. Thanks. This is your spirit meter. Thanks. Earn spirit by killing enemies, parrying, or using other advanced techniques. I feel like that information would have been relevant earlier, but thank you for telling me now.
Yes, finally.
Whoever lands the most strikes will receive a portion of fish.
This is your character.
Begin.
Oh
That
shit.
fish is mine.
You can lick the
Time to
bones
win a
when
fish.
I'm done. You're going hungry tonight, brother.
Atsu.
A family is stronger together.
We have obtained a Joel.
A wolf needs her pack. Remember that.
I will find every last member of the Yotei 6. And I will bring you peace. Then I will join you in death. I swear it.
Dog. Come here, dog. Chapter 1, The Lone Wolf. All right.
I'm coming for you, bastards.
The gold leaf represents Atsu's hunt. Seek out these locations to track down the Yotei 6. What's this? New vanity gear. Rewards dual katana. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Go learn about dual katana.
I remember this one.
Oh, there's still more to do here.
Why are you just standing around?
We're enjoying the view.
Damn, what a view.
We went there once, to the top of Mount Yotei, up a path marked by a small ginkgo tree. I was still pregnant with you and your brother.
By the time we reached the summit, your mother's poor feet were so swollen I couldn't take off her shoes.
Why would you make such a climb?
At the summit stands a shrine.
Your mother offered a song, and I gave my best hammer and favorite ink brush.
Then we asked the priests to make omamori for you and your brother.
Can I see them?
We had them keep the charms for you at the shrine.
When you are old enough, you and Jube will make the climb yourselves and earn the blessings of the mountain.
the mountain. Moth. Oh, my legs! All right. Horse.
Come.
That was a good transition, though. I will say that. What's this? Collect. Bamboo. More bamboo. Nice. I don't know what I'm doing with all that bamboo, but I have it. Am I headed the right way? I think I am. Wind, guide me. I don't know what I just collected. Used to trade for armor dyes, helmets, masks. Awesome. Why are all those? Oh man, it's a bunch of purple. What's over here? The swamp. See something. Got another flower. And more bamboo. Beautiful. What's this tree up here? Right, see another flower. Picking flowers. Maple wood. Used to upgrade bows to their final form. Oh, cool. How do I get off my horse? Triangle. Okay. Dueling tree. Bahroo and his ADHD. Yeah. Armor dyes, helmets, masks, weapon kits. Awesome. My ADHD is crippling.
A real warrior. Finally.
All right. Hello. Who are you? Yeah, one more of those.
All I want is a worthy opponent to show
Fight to the
Takezo my
death.
worth.
But I've only met the hungry ronin and scrawny travelers you see buried here.
That didn't stop you from killing them.
Practice is practice. But you, I sense you will be a real challenge.
You better not bore me.
How disappointing.
I wasn't ready for the dodge. Oh, you actually die in one hit. Okay.
How disappointing.
Okay.
How disappointing.
We have to play for real. Understood. I'm blocking too late. I'm gonna do it a little bit earlier.
How disappointing.
Okay. Damn. Okay. I love that we just go right to the next attempt. No time is wasted. Let's learn. Okay. Watch that. The timing's on the blue. Oh, okay. I didn't know he could kick me twice and kill me. What is the so when he does the double parry, do I need to let go of the block and re-parry? I need to see that. I kind of want him to do it again. Do I need to like re-parry, or am I just... Imagine we need to re-parry. Because I'm trying to re-parry that one. I know it's coming and I'm trying to re-parry it. I'm gonna try holding and just seeing if that goes through. Yeah, I don't understand that one.
How disappointing.
I feel like I'm blocking that appropriately. All right, what is going on?
How disappointing.
Okay. running the desk. It just the it feels like the parry is just not going through. I want to know what I'm doing wrong. Am I blocking too early or too late? Like,
How disappointing.
it's not Sekiro. I think that's the problem. I'm playing it like Sekiro, where I'm trying to match the timing perfectly. The thing is, it's not Sekiro.
How disappointing.
I instinctively want to... How do I train myself to not want to instinctively hit the block button at the same time that I take damage? I need to add a delay. All right.
How disappointing.
Keep messing up the timing. Focus. Focus. Try again.
You have rare talent.
I blocked it. Better. Okay, once he dodges an attack, I cannot keep mashing. Gotta remember that. Isn't mashing. Oh. That was me attacking. All right. Too early. I think this game is attack all the time. It's not. You have to be patient with this game. The combat is very patient. I'm not counting that. An anti-Bahroo game. Just be patient. Too patient there. I swear I blocked the second one.
You have rare talent. Didn't follow through fast enough and swung at the air. How disappointing.
Damn, dude. I genuinely feel like I'm hitting that.
How disappointing.
Okay. This is clearly a me issue. Just, what am I doing wrong?
You have rare talent.
Bar's definitely gonna fight this guy for the whole sponsored segment. I won't be here for 2 hours. Okay.
How disappointing.
You have rare talent.
That's it. Don't hold back.
This is going to hurt.
Your attacker is preparing to disarm you. Before they strike, hold and release triangle or you will lose your weapon. Let me do it now. Okay. I don't know if you want me to wait for something or... Oh, good. He's got a new weapon. I had a new... Hey, at least I got a new death animation. I'll take it. We have a phase 2.
How disappointing.
All right. Phase 2 fight. I can't heal. If I heal, it puts a delay on the parry. Tried to heal again. Just saying I can't do that. Okay. Brother. Try again. Okay.
How disappointing.
Okay. I won't be here for 2 hours. I'm definitely hitting the block. Like I 100%. I'm getting it.
How disappointing. How disappointing.
Why do I have no healing anymore? Okay. I'm getting actually frustrated because I swear I'm pushing the fucking button. That one's on me. That's on me. I'm glad you do, Solus, because I don't. This is embarrassing. But I imagine I'm not supposed to fight this guy yet. But in true Bahroo fashion, I will headbutt the wall until the wall breaks. Okay, dude.
How disappointing.
Like that kick, I swear I'm getting the block out in time. Okay, that's on me. Mess that up. I keep messing it up. My reaction time is just garbage.
How disappointing.
Okay. Sure.
How disappointing.
All right. Sure thing, man. Like, is it the controller? Is it this button not working half the time? I really don't know, because at this point I don't... What? I wish I just knew what I'm fucking up. I'm okay with fucking up. I just don't know where I'm fucking it up. You know? Is it too early? Is it too late? What the fuck is going on? I get the first parry. I don't get the second parry. Where am I fucking it up? Where?
How disappointing.
Hang on. Okay, dude. All right.
How disappointing.
It can't be this hard. Like, I am struggling to parry the very first attack that has happened 70 times at this point. And the kick. And that one. And I press the button, dodge it, and I don't know why it's not going through. I had the same issue in Ghost of Tsushima. Instead of tapping the button, try making it a short hold. All right, short holds. Oh, I was not expecting the back-to-back there. Okay, short holds. Short holds has improvement. I fucked that one up. I didn't
How disappointing.
get the timing on the second one there.
You have rare talent. That's it. Don't hold back.
Oh. See, last time it kept it like super slow for like 19 years, so I just assumed that that one was going to also stay slow. No, that one was full speed. can't follow up the heavy. I can't follow up the heavy there. Can follow that up, I think.
You have rare talent.
I need to be ready for the kick better. I can't go on the offense like that. That's just asking for problems. I tried not getting hit, yes. He doesn't even tell. Yeah, the kicks are so fast. Like, I can't get over how fast the kick is. If you're right next to him, it's basically instant. Okay. I thought I parried that. Damn. I think I actually let go of it. No. I let go of it. I didn't do a short hold.
How disappointing.
The blocking feels so different. We will get the hang of it. Okay. I did it again. I'm tapping each time. I'm tapping. That one was a miss. That was too late. Too late. Too late again.
How disappointing.
That one, I don't know how that one happened. Kick is so fast.
How disappointing.
After a block, I just need to be ready. I can heavy that.
You have rare talent.
Kick, man. No, I've actually never seen him. That's on me. I was inputting the next attack. I've never seen him do that.
You have rare talent. You have rare talent.
Okay, dodge.
That's it. Don't hold back.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do there yet. I don't know the actual timing for that. I can punish that. Punish. That was a mistake.
How disappointing.
Better. And punish that. That was a little weird. I didn't dodge that. He missed, and then I tried to follow up with a heavy, and then I missed and then died. Punish that. What's so fast? Do you have to fight this immediately? No, I'm sure there are health upgrades, there are armor upgrades, there are plenty of things that you could do that would make this easier. Coming here as the very first thing that you do is quite possibly the worst thing you could do. Especially if you like or want to enjoy this game. This is not forced upon you, this is something I'm putting myself through. Because I enjoy the challenge of this is very difficult. I have to basically play perfect through the entire boss fight and I can't miss a single attack. Or I will just die instantly.
How disappointing.
Let's focus up and let's nail this through. Again. Too slow. Didn't anticipate the parry. Punish. Punish again.
You have rare talent. That's it. Don't hold back. Yes. Someone with true skill.
Better though.
You have rare talent.
Messed up on that one. Oof. I was pulling it down. Just let that one go through. Just let that one go through. Okay, we can punish that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna let you know. I have dodged his ram, and sometimes he'll counter it and immediately attack me. I'm not sure why that happens, or what I'm supposed to do. So that's what you're supposed to do to break the guard.
How disappointing.
I'm lining it up. I'm not supposed to line it up. I'm lining it up.
You have rare talent.
That's unfortunate. I don't want to play super defensively, but I don't know what to do in a situation like that where I don't want to wait for him to attack, so I attack and then he does an undodgeable or an unblockable while I'm swinging my sword. How far are we into this? Super far. Endgame boss.
How disappointing. How disappointing.
Okay. Like,
how disappointing.
I don't know, man. That one, I can say without a...
You have rare talent.
Okay. Okay. I've got this. I don't have this. I don't have this.
You have rare talent.
Again, I don't know what I did wrong. That was greedy. I went for a second heavy attack. Just genuine question, Bunny. Do we have a different PS5 controller? Because genuinely, I think what might be happening is I'm not lifting this up enough. Like this button, I'm not lifting up enough to then press back down, and maybe it's getting stuck. I don't know. I'm just shooting here at this point. I'm just like, because I could say with pretty good certainty I'm doing physically the same action and getting different results.
You have rare talent.
Again,
how disappointing.
Get a controller with hair triggers works amazing for games like these. I don't think we have one.
How disappointing.
Hit me with it, Bunny. Hit me with it.
How disappointing.
Again.
You have rare talent.
Oh, hit me.
See if this works. I don't know if
No, at this point this is probably copium, and my reaction skills is that of a fucking, I don't know, 75-year-old. Bless.
bad.
You have rare talent. That's it. Don't hold back. Yes. Someone with true skill.
Damn, I messed up the timing on that
How
one.
disappointing.
So, this one does click in more, or stay stuck for longer.
You have rare talent.
Yeah, that was a really quick one. I wasn't expecting it. That one was on
How
me.
disappointing. You have rare talent. That's it. Don't hold back.
Oh, okay. Normally you give me time to actually put away my sword.
You have rare talent. That's it. Don't hold back.
That's on me.
How disappointing.
I knew it was coming. After the second one, he always does it. I should have known that was coming. That was on me. Focus. You use that move from the beginning? I think you can. You can. I don't think it'll do anything. Yeah, no. I wouldn't do it, but you can do it. That was actually going to break his guard, but then he parried it. That was me. I assumed that that was going to break his guard.
You have rare talent.
That's on me. This fun hard? I like learning a new skill. Called reaction time. Playing no games that have any reaction time has certainly dulled my reflexes.
You have rare talent.
So I need to practice. Really only follow up the kicks for the heavy. That's it. I will say I don't like how fast the kicks are. That's what's throwing me off, I think, more than anything. Also, I need to dodge behind him. He does that charge.
How disappointing.
All right.
How disappointing.
Like, it feels like you don't have enough time to actually react to that. Like, my character doesn't get up. Why is my reaction speed that of a turtle?
How disappointing.
The kick, man.
How disappointing.
I mean, Sean, you're not really contributing to that. The sarcastic remark is just as bad.
You have rare talent.
I keep trying to fucking block the goddamn kick, and it's so fucking fast. That time I actually preemptively tried to block the kick before it came out.
You have rare talent. That's it. Don't hold back. Yes. Someone with true skill.
I think I've got something going here. I missed the timing. That was like an eternity way too early. That one, I didn't even do it at all. Okay.
You have rare talent.
Okay.
How disappointing. How disappointing.
I'm gonna let you know, for that one, I pushed the heavy attack button. I pushed triangle, not block, heavy attack. I want you to know. Why bother if it's max difficulty if it's this frustrating? Who's frustrated? Are you?
You have rare talent. You have rare talent.
I won't lie, I got a little messed up there because you decided to start sprinting for some weird reason.
That's it. Don't hold back. Yes. Someone with true skill.
Oh, I've never seen that attack before.
You have rare talent. That's it. Don't hold back. How disappointing.
That was on me. I forgot to sheath my sword and do the attack. Fucked it up.
You have rare talent.
I pressed heavy attack again. I want you to know that. Can you punish that?
You have rare talent. You have rare talent. You have rare talent. That's it. Don't hold back. Yes. Someone with true skill. How disappointing. You have rare talent. That's it. Don't hold back.
I didn't even have time to like put the sword away because he was too close.
How disappointing.
You have rare talent.
Okay. I have a different way to fight him. Double heavy after every... Yeah. Okay. Be double heavy after every single one.
You have rare talent. You have rare talent. You have rare talent.
I should just hold on that. I should just hold all the way on that one.
You have rare talent. That's it. Don't hold back. Yes. Someone with true skill.
Oh, fuck. He was fast on that one. Okay.
How disappointing.
Okay, the timing works out really well with this. So we double heavy attack. If the second heavy attack misses, we immediately hold block.
You have rare talent.
I tried to block an unblockable.
You have rare talent. How disappointing.
Damn, he's learning how to spam those moves.
You have rare talent. You have rare talent. How disappointing.
Seems like if I go for the third heavy, he always does a charge after. I don't know if I can dodge out of that immediately. So,
how disappointing.
So just focus on whether or not that attack misses or not. All that matters. Just focus on the miss.
You have rare talent.
So fast, dude.
How disappointing.
Let's try that out. Double heavy attack, be ready to dodge.
How disappointing.
Because I didn't commit. Have to commit.
You have rare talent. You have rare talent.
I keep thinking he's gonna. I keep thinking he's not gonna do like his charge.
have rare talent. That's it. Don't hold back.
Like, you don't even have enough time to do it. That was so bullshit. I literally held triangle as soon as I had control of my character. Sometimes he just doesn't give you any time to do the move.
You have rare talent. You have rare talent. That's it. Don't hold back. You have rare talent. That's it. Don't hold back.
He did it again. Like, it's so silly.
How disappointing.
Okay.
You have rare talent.
Thanks for telling me about how to earn coin. Okay. Never go for the third heavy attack. That is such a bad idea. Never go for the third heavy. It never connects. Try again.
You have rare talent. That's it. Don't hold back. How disappointing. You have rare talent. That's it. Don't hold back.
Okay. That one was on me. I didn't do it at the right time. Uwu Nerd, thanks for 7.
How disappointing.
Welcome to How Disappointing. Okay. Breathe.
You have rare talent. That's it. Don't hold back.
I did it again. It's like I just forget this
How
section.
disappointing.
Okay.
You have rare talent. How disappointing.
That was the prompt for the kick and I missed it.
You have rare talent.
The fucking shoulder. Every time. Alright. Come on. I know why I'm losing. Because we don't have motion blur on.
You have rare talent. That's it! Don't hold back! Yes! Someone with true skill!
Missed one of the parries. Too early.
You have rare talent. That's it. Don't hold back.
Did it again. I don't know why I'm so bad.
You have rare talent. That's it. Don't hold back. Yes! Someone with true skill!
Okay, dude.
How disappointing. You have rare talent.
Yeah, I don't think I can do heavy attack when he brings out the dual combos. It's gotta be light attacks only.
You have rare talent.
Okay.
You have rare talent. That's it. Don't hold back.
Yes. Someone with true skill.
Charge. Damn it. I'm like right there, dude. I'm like right there.
How disappointing.
You have rare talent.
Try again. One more.
How disappointing.
You have rare talent.
I'm not ready for him to start off with a shoulder charge.
You have rare talent. That's it. Don't hold back.
Like he. So.
How disappointing.
If you put him in stage 2 when his back is to an invisible wall, he's not far enough away and just does the attack instantly before you. So you can just stay in the very center.
You have rare talent.
Too early.
How disappointing.
All right. Listen, I've got nothing. Just win.
You have rare talent. That's it. Don't hold back. Yes. Someone with true skill.
Oh, finally. Oh.
Pathetic.
An inspiring victory.
Yes,
Not
in
another
your
step.
timeline.
Relax.
All
I'm not
right,
armed.
listen, lady.
My name
In
is
your
Biggest.
timeline, sure, you got
are?
that on the
Atsu.
first try, but in reality,
following
you've
me?
been in the
I'm
cycle
following
of
the
death you
beginnings
don't
of a
even know.
story. That man you just killed was a disciple of Takezo the Unrivaled.
The Unrivaled? Who gave him that title?
I'm so glad you asked.
I'm glad that you're here to...
Takezo the Unrivaled was the greatest duelist under heaven. His two swords claimed so many victories. It was said that Hachiman, the god of battle, blessed his left and right hand. Before every duel, Takezo wrote the name of his opponent on a strip of paper and hung it from a tree. One Takezo's tree was so heavy with names that there was no room for another. He disappeared. Some say he left for Ezo, searching for a worthy opponent. Only when Takezo the Unrivaled loses his title will he pass on the secret of his unstoppable twin sword strike.
How's he gonna pass it on if he's dead?
These disciples live for one reason alone: to prove themselves worthy of learning Takezo's unstoppable strike.
Do you think it's real?
Keep killing his
Thanks,
disciples, and we'll find out. Search for Takezo's trees. Challenge his disciples. Prove yourself stronger.
Sounds like I'm doing all the work.
If you die, try to go out dramatically. Makes for a better story.
We did it. I got a charm, which deals bonus damage when you're at low health. Equip. Hell yeah. I did it! I beat the boss after I don't know how many attempts. 300 deaths, and we've done it. And we've gone over time for the sponsor. Hey everybody, did y'all like Ghosts of Yotei? You can get it now. I guarantee you it won't be as bad. You don't need to play on this difficulty, and you don't need to go into this fight with 0 upgrades. Check it out. Click the panel or the pinned comment, and yeah. Great ad, dude. Spent the entire sponsor fighting one boss. Because I have the reaction speed of a goldfish. Or no, a turtle. Goldfish actually have probably better. The memory of a goldfish. The reaction speed of a turtle. I am him. Oh, thanks everybody for hanging on out. Y'all been awesome. I think that's where I'm gonna call it today. That was embarrassing. Oh. Oh no. I hope y'all had fun. I hope y'all had a good time. I'm gonna raid up a rescue now. I'm gonna send y'all over there. I'm gonna send y'all to rescue. Rescue is just as good at video games, let me tell you.